I heard the bells on Christmas Day, their old familiar carols play, and wild and sweet the words repeat, of peace on earth, goodwill to men. I thought how as the day had come, the belfries of all Christendom had rolled along the unbroken song of peace on earth, goodwill to men. And in despair I bowed my head, there is no peace on earth, I said, for hate is strong and mocks the song of peace on earth, goodwill to men. Then peal the bells more loud and deep, God is not dead, nor doth he sleep. The wrong shall fail, the right prevail, with peace on earth, goodwill to men. Till ringing, singing on its way, the world revolved from night to day. A voice, a chime, a chant sublime, of peace on earth, goodwill to men.
Coming to you live from the willitforge studios in a blacked out apartment hidden somewhere in Michigan. I am willitforge, and this is the Watching Paint Dry show. I do thank all of my guests, including the ones that haven't shown up yet, but I know a couple of you are already out there lurking, or maybe not so lurking soon. A quick shout out to Swirl Blue, who is a regular attendee here and has started her own channel. She did her first introductory video. She should drop her link in the description so people can go show her some love. Yeah, she's just telling us what she's planning on doing with the channel, but that's more than most people do that say, you know, I want to get online and make content. So she's already head and shoulders above a good half the people out there, and sounds like an interesting one. I'm planning on seeing what she puts out for content. Absolutely. I'm just lining up some mixed content as far as a playlist to prepare for our wonderful painting today. As you can see on the screen, we made a ton of progress last week. If we're really lucky, we will be able to finish it up today, although that will mean all of that lining with that black paint pen. But we'll see what we get out of that, definitely. And I had a certain brat from the audience, you know who you are, point out, you see that little spot of bear in the bottom left next to the cat where it's kind of surrounded with the pink? There's a spot similar to that just above the dragon's back. It's like, oh, hey, you painted that as background here, but you left it blank for foreground there. Well, I'm going to have to make up my mind on which that is and make them match. Thank you so much for catching that. Seriously, I do appreciate catching things like that. You know, I may be an autistic jukebox, but some details do still get past me. And I always welcome feedback. Doesn't mean I'll take the feedback every time, but hey, I always welcome it. Let's see. Let's get a mixture here. And I get this text message. You called me a brat. Yes, I did. The shoe fits. Doesn't mean we don't love you, but you're still a brat. The only person I know so far to have not been completely shunned by the cats out of fear on a visit. So uh, that includes Mother Forge, although she has not visited quite as often, so they haven't had quite as much time to get comfortable with. Just building up our first round of a playlist, then we'll mix it up a bit and create a second bit of a playlist. And of course, I'm going to give you a shout out, Swirl. Here, we love the content creators here, and we want to make, YouTube sucks at YouTube. It sucks at promoting the little guy. We want to share and grow that. And I am serious. You should drop a link to your channel in the description. People should have the easy way of getting there if they want to. Well, that's a mistake of mine. I thought I was getting set up and I thought I set myself up with the chats for both YouTube and D Live. Turns out I set myself up with 2 copies of the YouTube chat, which doesn't get you very far if anybody's watching over on D Live. And get switched over to our painting view. And I'm just gonna go ahead and spread that out a little bit. Remove our paper towel and let's get going. Please don't do this technical difficulty with the music thing to me again. There we go. Getting That's right, Swirl. Thank you. Lurkers, if you would, please do hit that like button. It does make a difference overall, and you know it's a boost to my abused ego too. So that's only half serious. I don't have enough ego to be given over to the cult of ego, but I do enjoy and appreciate the interaction, and it does help the YouTube algorithm, which is broken, but you know, a plus with broken is better than nothing at all. And I did do at least some preparations for this stream. The cats have treats and nip. They should leave the general chaos alone for a while. True to my devious plans, because it's vet week real soon, all of their goodies were put in their carrier for them to kind of get real comfortable with being in there until Dad does the sudden snap the door closed on them. Leave it to Wazowski.
If you have not heard of my Christmas
Everybody had an ocean across the USA, and everybody be surfing California. See the weather baggies, raunchy sandals too. Everybody was surfing USA. Well, she got her daddy's car and she drove to the hamburger stand. She forgot all about the library like she told her old man down. And with the radio fast, it goes cruising just as fast as she can now. And she'll have fun till her daddy takes a dealer away. I'm picking up good vibrations. She's giving me excitations. I'm picking up good vibrations.
Somewhere over the rainbow, way up high, and the dreams that you dream of once in a lullaby. Oh, somewhere over the rainbow, bluebirds fly, and the dreams that you dream of, dreams really do come true. Someday I wish upon a star, wake up where the clouds are far behind me, where troubles melt like lemon drops, high above the chimney top. That's where you'll find me. Oh, somewhere over the rainbow, bluebirds fly, and the dreams that you dare to, oh, why can't I? Oh, someday I wish upon a star, wake up where the clouds are far behind me, where troubles melt like lemon drops, high above the chimney top. That's where you'll find me. Oh, somewhere over the rainbow, way up high, and the dreams that you dare to, why, oh, why can't I?
Hey, Hall.
So there, now that piece is painted to match. I just have to figure out the places that I'm certain are foreground and some of the places that aren't certain. I ain't sure. Gotta make them work. And if I pick up a picture this complex in the next month or two, somebody kick me. I know there's at least a couple of you that could range it one way or another without telling me, hey, Will, you're getting kicked when I see you. Just remind me afterwards, you said to kick you. Fair enough.
Sung for 1,000 years. The hills fill my heart with the sound of music. My heart wants to sing every song it hears. Don't you love so for me, Rachel?
A deer, a female deer, golden sun. Me, a name I call myself. Far, a long, long way to run. A needle pulling thread.
La, a note to follow. So, tea, a twinkle charming thread
That will bring us back to dough.
High on the hill was a lonely goat herd. Lay-o-lay-o-lay. Loud was the voice of the lonely goat herd. Lay-o-lay-o-loo.
Folks in the town know his cries remote her.
Lay-o-lay-o-lay. Lusty and clear from the goat herd's throat. Lay-o-lay-o-loo.
Oh, ho, lady, oh, lady, oh, oh, ho, lady, oh, lady, oh, ho, lady, oh, lady, oh, lady, oh, lady, oh,
Raindrops on roses and whiskers on kittens, bright copper kettles and warm woolen mittens, brown paper packages tied up with strings. These are a few of my favorite things.
girls in white dresses with blue satin sashes, snowflakes that stay on my nose and eyelashes,
Silver white winters that melt into springs. These are a few of my favorite things.
when the dog bites, when the bee stings, when I'm feeling sad, I simply remember my favorite things, and then I don't feel so bad.
Poor unfortunate souls in pain, in need. This one longing to be thinner, that one wants to get the girl, and do I help them? Yes, indeed. Those poor unfortunate souls, so sad, so true. They come flocking to my cauldron crying, spells, Ursula, please, and I help them. Yes, I do.
So prepare for a chance of a lifetime. Be prepared for sensational news. A shining new era is tiptoeing nearer.
And where do we feature?
Just listen to teacher. I know it sounds sordid, but you'll be rewarded when at last I am given my dues. And injustice deliciously square. Be prepared. Beata Maria, you know I am a righteous man. Of my virtue I am justly proud. Beata Maria, you know I'm so much purer than the common vulgar, weak, licentious crowd. Then tell me, Maria, why I see her dancing there, why her smoldering eyes still scorch my soul. I feel her, I see her, the sun caught in her raven hair is blazing in me out of all control. Like fire, hellfire, this fire in my skin, this burning desire is turning me to sin.
No one's slick as Gaston, no one's quick as Gaston, no one's neck's as incredibly thick as Gaston.
For there's no one in town half as manly, perfect, a pure paragon.
You can ask any Tom, Dick, or Stanley, and they'll tell ya whose team they prefer to be on. No one's been like Gaston, a kingpin like Gaston. No one's got a swell cleft in his chin like Gaston.
As a specimen, yes, I'm intimidating.
My, what a guy, that Gaston! Mother knows best. Listen to your mother, it's a scary world out there. Mother knows best, one way or another, something will go wrong, I swear. Ruffians, thugs, poison ivy, quicksand, cannibals and snakes, the plague, yes. Also large bugs, men with pointy teeth, and stop, no more, you'll just upset me. Mother's right here, mother will protect you. Darling, here's what I suggest. Skip the drama, stay with mama. Mother knows best.
Yes. Are you ready? Are you ready? Are you ready? Transformation Central. Transformation Central. Transformation Central. Transformation Central. Transmogrification Central. Can you feel it? You're changing, you're changing, you're changing, alright. I hope you're satisfied. But if you ain't, don't blame me. You can blame my friends on the other side. But you got what you wanted.
But you lost what you had. So Ali turns out to be merely Aladdin. Just a con, need I go on? Take it from me.
His personality flaws give me adequate cause
To send him packing on a one-way trip so his prospects take a terminal dip.
his assets frozen.
The venue chosen is the ends of the earth will be.
So long, ex-prince.
Click through and watch her video. This is my favorite.
And since there's only small details left, we make progress fast, but it doesn't look like it quite as much. Of course, I've already had one instance of sticking my hand in the wet paint, because Will knows the rules, but he's not very good at following them. Next somebody's going to say, well, you're not following the color wheel. Get out of here. That's right, Swirl. When it comes to art, I am a rebel. We don't need no stinking color wheel. Badges? We don't need no stinking badges. No color wheel. No art coaches. We need some tunes, and audience isn't bad. And we really need not to make huge mistakes requiring big touch-ups. So hello, Jack, over on the D Live. I hope you're doing well today. We got a mix of various tunes and Christmas music and the like, because the season is now upon us. I will tolerate Christmas music in the month of December. Actually, from Black Friday on, I will tolerate Christmas music. I do have rules for that. I am consistent to them. Really, that's all that matters. Try and fix a little bit of spot that I got some paint over splashed on. There we go. Day after Thanksgiving to the day after Christmas. Yeah, that's a good, and really it should still be, the first week and a half December, it should definitely still be a mix. Mix it in there as often as you want, but there should be still a variety of not. And then like the last week or two, maybe more of a solid Christmas music. I don't have a big enough Christmas music library that I can stream to do that, so we just have to suffer with my my current capacity, and I'll keep growing my library. My key is I have my own rules. I am consistent to them. Those rules don't involve a color wheel. They don't involve any particular following of various art styling rules. They're my rules, and I'm good with them. Jack Gunsky. Rules, where we're going, we don't need shade flip rules. The catch with that is the label The Autistic Jukebox isn't just for show. And one of the things you have with autism is rules. And you just can't get away from them because they're built into your brain. They're built into the wiring. Plus and minus of being wired differently. Also means I rebel in different ways. And I just realized one place where I totally messed up the coloration on this, so today I'm going to have to fix, because this part right here is a back claw portion of the foot, like this here and this here. So, perfectionist as I am, I make mistakes. But I spotted it, I can fix it. We can repair him. We have the technology. And that reference was used when I was in a hotel room recovering from a car accident. That has earned me in one Discord the nickname Cripple Boomer. That's what happens when you're disabled half past 40 and you suddenly hang out with teenagers. Don't want that in that water. And just to give you an idea of what the goal is today, and it is an ambitious one for a Saturday afternoon, it is to finish painting the picture and then go through all of the lines with our paint pen, and break out all the dividers and do all of the lining, which is going to make the rest of the picture just explode into view better. Every contrast is going to be more distinct with the lining done. So that's the goal, is to finish this. Fingers crossed, because it's a tall order.
Out just through Santa Claus, down through the chimney with lots of toys, all for the little ones' Christmas joys. Ho, 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 who would go? Ho, 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 who would go? Up on the housetop, click, 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 down through the chimney with good sing. First comes the stocking of little bell. Oh, dear Santa, could you fill your well? Give her a dolly that laughs and cries, one that will open and shut its eyes. Ho, 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 who would go? Ho, 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 who would go? Up on the housetop, click, 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 down through the chimney we would sing. Look in the stockings with Lily and Will. Oh, just see what a glorious fun. Here's a little hammer and a lot of tacks, a whistle, a ball, and a whip that cracks. Ho, 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 ho. Up on the housetop, click, 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 down through the chimney we would sing. Grandma too, I declare, has something to do. Even the baby knows his part.
Shaking a rattle now, bless his heart.
Down the chimney come on, sing Roll the beer, are you all alone? Haven't tossed you an extra ball? Here's one thing and honest Charles. Now when you do Santa Claus, who would go? Who would go? Up on the housetop, click, 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 down the chimney with old singing. I'm going down, 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 up on the housetop, yeah. Down, down, I'm going down, 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 I'm going down, up on the housetop, baby.
Hi, Sora Luna over on the D Live. And yes, fingers crossed, we got a tall order, but we're hoping to fill it today. I have got a decent amount of time yet. We're only 50 minutes into this stream, and I don't have to stop it until the starting of Lords of the Night or until my health collapses, whichever one comes first. I kid, sort of. But yeah, we're aiming for a big run today. It's all like fine detail and then the lining. We don't have any big massive areas to fill, so this is doable. And Sora comes into hi Jack, everybody's hands up. Don't alert the air marshal. I love almost all Christmas music. The one song I don't love is the 12 Days of Christmas. I'm sorry about that, Swirl. Of course, my favorite is actually like the 12 Pains of Christmas. Because on the first day of Christmas, the first thing of Christmas is such a pain to me is finding a Christmas tree. And it goes through and just all these different things. Rigging up this, they've got rigging up the lights. They've got it's a beautiful piece of just all of these things as annoying in the season can be. Yes, or that's the hilarious medley. That is actually the performance that got recorded and posted to YouTube, was seen by an Atlantic Records executive and got Straight No Chaser their recording contract. That is also the reason why their recording contract for their live shows specifically requires that the people at the show are able to record and share online the performances in the show. And hello to Bob DeBum over on the D Live too. And thank you for the comments, Sora. We're doing a lot of growth over here. We're pushing it. The picture is getting really close to done. The goal today is to finish it. Anybody that doesn't know, the first rule we have at willitforge Studios is you take the color wheel and you throw it out the window. I've had to start doing that symbolically because it's expensive to keep buying them. We have conversation, we have tunes, we have non-traditional forms of art by an artistic jukebox that does the colors the way he wants them to be. And yes, I did just declare my own, my own gender pronouns and everything. And thanks for the lemon too, Bob. I'm going to get this right. Bob DeBum. He's the bum, I tell you, he's the bum. And the follow. I'm kind of sad because I haven't had a lot of follows over on Twitter recently on my political one, but I realized the flaw in that is I haven't been called a bot recently, and most of my growth follows being called a bot for saying things people don't want to hear. Yeah, it'll come.
Oh, why you look so sad? The tears are in your eyes. Come on and come to me now.
Don't be ashamed to cry. Let me see you through. 'Cause I've seen the dark side too.
When the night falls on you, don't know what to do. Nothing you confess could make me love you less. I'll stand by you. I'll stand by you. Won't let nobody hurt you. I'll stand by you. So if you're mad, get mad. Don't hold it all inside. Come on and talk to me now.
Hey, what you got to hide? I get angry too. Well, I'm a lot like you.
When you're standing at the crossroads and don't know which path to choose, let me come along. 'Cause even if you're wrong,
I'll stand by you. I'll stand by you won't be on your own. I'll stand by you. I'll stand by you. Won't let nobody hurt you. I'll stand by you. Take me in into your darkest hour, and I'll never desert you. I'll stand by you. I'll stand by you. Won't let nobody hurt you. I'll stand by you. Take me into your darkest hour, and I'll never desert you. I'll stand by you.
I'll stand by you. Don't let nobody hurt you. I'll stand by you.
Hey, Hall.
Jack's right. 3 p.m. lunch is late, except it isn't for me because my work schedule, running till 8 p.m. local time, usually has me eating lunch between 3:30 and 4:30. So, I guess it's you do you, Sora. I'm not putting anyone in the corner quite yet, but let's see. I'm going to say that those are plants. One of the nice things about doing watercolor for this is there's just so much variability built right into the watercolor medium. As far as color variances, because the color that I just put on there that seems darker is actually the exact same color that was there before. So you can kind of get a variation in the color just based on how thick the paint is, how much water there is in it, and everything like that. And white paint is more effective than the white crayon in this one. Eating a breakfast burrito. Those are good any time of the day, definitely. And I do actually Mrs. Forge, her unacknowledged mother, worked at McDonald's, so I actually have the inside scoop on their breakfast burrito process and recipe. It always turns out really consistently, and it's good. Well, I do it with real ingredients on hand rather than stuff that's been mixed up prior. since Sora's new to the audio fun here, most of the music that I play, there's a couple that I've got that are public domain. Most of the stuff that I play is either Straight No Chaser from one of their live shows, or from a primarily a cappella artist named Peter Hollins. There is a link to his channel and his website in the video description, or at least they should be. I've got a licensing agreement with him. Doesn't keep me from getting claims, even with me singing along. But I'm not worried about getting my channels shut down for having those in my streams, because the live performances, Straight No Chaser, they actually want shared out there, and then my licensing with Peter Hollins allows me to do his stuff on my streams and my videos, and it adds really nice content, especially to the streams. And he has like Home Free shows up, and that had Tim Faust from Home Free on there, and he has a lot of folk stuff, some Disney, a mix of that. I've been claimed by House of Mouse for performances that aren't theirs, with me singing along. It's the fun that happens, and I end up mute the stuff that gets claimed. Depending on the nature of the claim and who's making it, I either mute it or I contest the claim later. But I enjoy the music. I have fun sharing it. And you get things like that. The performance of I Stand By You is Peter Hollins with Fox and the Hound. It might sound like a specific group doing it. I've got one that sounds like Kansas. I swear it is not the original performers. Actually, I don't want that one.
Oh, come, all ye faithful.
Before I get this one going too far, an explanation. This one is actually an evolution of Christmas songs from 1744 to 2020. So it's a medley of just stuff going through the years. Yeah, the copyright claiming process is definitely broken. And I asked him about licensing, and the only licensing he required for permission to use anything from any of his stuff from his channel in my videos, in my streams, was to link back to the video or link to his channel. And I linked to his channel, and I linked to his website where you can buy his CDs and everything. Once I've replaced Potato Clock and have some money saved up, I'm going to be buying all of his CDs because I listen to anything he sings. I actually have a YouTube playlist, or I've had YouTube playlists that just play his content that I've listened to while working before, so.
Oh, come, all ye faithful, joyful and triumphant. Oh, come ye to Bethlehem. Silent night, holy night, all is calm, all is bright, round yon virgin mother and child, holy infant, so tender and mild, sleep in heavenly peace, sleep in heavenly peace. Oh, holy night, the stars are brightly shining in never pining till he appeared, and the soul felt its worth. What is this who lay to rest on Mary's lap is sleeping, whom angels greet with anthems sweet, while shepherds watch are keeping. This is Christ the King, whom shepherds guard and angels sing. Haste, haste to bring him, Lord, the babe, the Son of Mary. Then sings my soul, my Savior God, to thee. How great thou art, how great thou art. Hark how the bells, sweet silver bells, all seem to say, throw cares away. Christmas is here, bringing good cheer to young and old, meek and the bold. Gaily they ring while people sing songs of good cheer. Christmas is here. Merry, merry, merry Christmas. Merry, 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 merry Christmas. All on this end, on with the hand, joyful tone to every home. Ding ding dong, ding ding dong, ding ding dong, ding ding dong. Our finest gifts we bring, pa-rum pum pum pum, to lay before the King, pa-rum pum pum pum, rum pum pum pum, rum pum pum pum. I'll be home for Christmas. You can count on me. Isn't too much trouble to please have snow and mistletoe and presents on the tree. Christmas Eve will find me where the love light gleams. I'll be home for Christmas, if only in my dreams. Chestnuts roasting on an open fire, Jack Frost nipping at your nose, Yuletide carols being sung by a choir, and folks dressed up like Eskimos. Everybody knows a turkey and some mistletoe help to make the season bright. Tiny little tots with their eyes all aglow will find it hard to sleep tonight. So this is Christmas, and what have you done? Another This child that you've delivered will soon deliver you. Do you remember me? I sat upon your knee. I wrote to you with childhood fantasies. Well, I'm all grown up now and still need help somehow. I'm not a child, but my heart still can dream. I don't want a lot for Christmas. There is just one thing I need. I don't care about the presents underneath the Christmas tree. I don't need to hang my stocking there upon the fireplace. Santa Claus will make me happy with the toy on Christmas Day. I just want you for my own, more than you could ever know. Make my wish come true, baby. All I want for Christmas is you, baby. Holy nights and angels singing lullabies, and heaven and nature singing goodwill to all.
Merry Christmas and Happy Holidays, everyone. Every single one of these songs.
Hey, Jack, could be worse. I mean, you've got Whamageddon, which you got to kind of avoid. Wham's Last Christmas. Talk about like one of the absolute worst Christmas songs in history. And had this issue with one of the kids' teachers when they were younger. Played that for them to sing in like a Christmas pageant kind of thing. It's like, let the stonings begin now. And I'm not just judging the teacher for that. Anybody that actually listens to that and likes it gets judged. But I've got to find the one because I enjoy so yeah, Last Christmas in a Kids Concert. Yeah, that's I mean, if BLM and Antifa protesters were burning down Target because they were playing that over the loudspeakers, I'd sympathize with them. But throwing it into a kids concert, that's a paddling. It's things like that that make me think we need to bring back public shaming and flogging in the town square. Because an overnight in the stocks and a flogging in the town square, and no teacher would ever do that again. You know, I'm practical about it. You know, give the teacher one chance for redemption. Overnight in the stocks, flogging in the town square, maybe a day shunning by her pupils, and then give her a try. If she does it again, well, let's find somebody we don't like for you to go teach.
into that holiday spirit, we're going to sing a tune that's going to pull you right back out again. Oh, not quite. But it's about a Christmas character of a little bit of a different sort. A guy who's so mean, we have to have the basses sing solos. So Charlie and Randy, you're going to hear bass solos in this next tune. I hope you enjoy them. And we might sing a little for Jerome on this one, too. One verse. One, two, three. You're me.
Oh, and so far, every color I painted today has come out of this tray right here. And I did get that on Amazon. Got a lot of my supplies on Amazon, a few of them as gifts. This is my one in-stream shill in the YouTube. I do have some links in the description. One is for one's for Streamlabs for Super Chats, which I can't promise I'll read. One is for Cash App. Those are specifically funds going for replacing Potato Clock. If you want to give, you can give there. Obviously, you don't have to. I just appreciate having people here. The other one is there's a link there to Amazon wishlist for stuff related to the laser and the art stream, things like paints and brushes and various art supplies. And anything that is done from that as a gift will appear in one of the streams in the future. But what I really ask for everybody to do is give a like, a share, subscribe, throw out to your friends, your family, the people you don't like. You know, if you find me horribly boring, take and send it to your ex and let them suffer with it. Or if you like the content, share it with all your friends and family. Share with everybody. Let them listen to this part and try and decide which part of the list they fall under. Anyway, that is the extent of it. I've got a place where monetary gifts can be made to help replace Potato Clock with a computer that's better for streaming, and then gifts of supplies for the channel and future streams of future videos. But really, share it, whatever else.
Hark all the bells, sweet silver bells, all seem to say, throw cares away. Christmas is here, ringing good cheer to young and old, geek and the bold. Ding dong, ding dong, dong is the song, which of a ring, all caroling. One seems to hear words of good cheer from everywhere, filling the air. Oh, how they pound, raising the sound, horn and tail, telling the tale. Gaily they ring while people sing songs of good cheer. Christmas is here, ding, merry, merry, merry Christmas song, ding, merry, merry, merry Christmas. Ding, on they send on with a end, ding, cheerful tone. To every home, dong, all the bells, sweet silver bells, all seem to say, throw cares away. Christmas is here, dong, you can cheer to young and old, dong, and the bold. Ding dong, dong is their song, which of a ring, all caroling. One seems to hear words of good cheer from everywhere, filling the air. Oh, how they pound, raising the sound, o'er hill and dale, telling the tale. Gaily they ring while people sing songs of good cheer. Christmas is here, ding, merry, merry, merry Christmas, merry, 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 merry Christmas. Ding, on they send on without end, their joyful tone to every home. On they send on without end, their joyful tone to every home. Ding dong, ding dong.
That one was quieter than I expected, so I didn't want to overpower it.
Boe, we mow it, we mow it, we mow it, boe, we mow it, 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 we mow it. Jungle, the mighty jungle, the lion sleeps tonight. In the jungle, the quiet jungle, the lion sleeps tonight. Oh, we mow it, 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 oh, we mow it. I thought it's funny now. Be happy. Forget it. Near the village, the peaceful village, the lion sleeps tonight. Near the village, the quiet village, the lion sleeps tonight. Oh, we mow it, 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 oh, we mow it. Just like that. Hush, my darling, don't fear, my darling, the lion sleeps tonight. Hush, my darling, don't fear, my darling, the lion sleeps tonight. Oh, Ladies and gentlemen, Mr. Steve Morgan, Superior Tenor. Superior Tenor.
There are loved ones in the glory whose dear forms you often miss when you close your earthly story. Will you join them in their bliss? Will the circle be unbroken by and by? By and by is a better home awaiting in the sky.
In the joyous days of childhood, of they told of wondrous love.
Hello to Tyler at work.
Wanted to the dying Savior, now they dwell with him above. Will the circle be unbroken by and by? Oh, by and by is a better home awaiting in the sky, oh, in the sky. And one by one their seats were empty, one by one they went away. Here the circle has been broken. Will it be complete one day? Will the circle be unbroken by and by? Oh, by and by is a better home awaiting in the sky, oh, in the sky. Will the circle be unbroken by and by? Oh, by and by is a better home awaiting in the sky, oh, in the sky.
Hey, Holland's family. I hope you enjoyed this. Currently,
Hey there, Data Wasteland in the YouTubes. Yeah, I'm running out of blank paper. There is not much left on this. I don't know if we're going to be able to hit the goal today. It's just because there's so much of this fine detail. But we've got over an hour, so we're going to make some, we're at least going to take a chunk out of those lines. Of course, the part we haven't addressed yet is this outer edge here, which I think is going to get painted white, but I don't have to do quite so quite so fine with that. So when Will has to paint a big honking area, what does he do? He grabs a huge honking brush. So we'll hopefully see that today too.
God rest ye merry gentlemen, let nothing you dismay. Remember Christ our Savior was born on Christmas Day to save us all from Satan's power when we were gone astray. Oh, tidings of comfort and joy, comfort and joy. Oh, tidings of comfort and joy. From God our Heavenly Father, a blessed angel came, and unto certain shepherds brought tidings of the same. How that in Bethlehem was born the Son of God by name. Oh, tidings of comfort and joy, comfort and joy. Oh, tidings of comfort and joy.
Fear not, then said the angel, let nothing you affright.
God rest ye merry gentlemen, let nothing you dismay. Remember Christ our Savior was born on Christmas Day to save us all from Satan's power when we were gone astray.
Oh, tidings of comfort and joy, comfort and joy.
Oh, tidings of comfort and
Well, Data, if you caught my show introduction this week and last week, you'd know that my bunker in art studio is in a blacked out apartment in Michigan where we can have polar bears crossing, Canadian geese flying north to get warmer in the winter, chance of penguins, and sunburn the same day. Okay, so we're all through in here. I think I've got all the parts painted in here. Underneath, I have got one last pocket of detail and one spot where I obviously just smudged the paint by getting paint on my hand. So before I rotate it to fix the spot up top, I need to fix that foot. Before I fix that foot, I need to try and fix that spot right there. The fix I'm trying to act is get some water soaked into it and then blot up and brush out the bad part. It's not going to work entirely. That spot's just going to need some touch up when it's dry. I did watch part of the Michigan vote hearing. I work until 8 p.m. local time, but I did watch the hearing after that and some of the stuff, and some of that stuff is just downright ridiculous. You look at it and it's like, okay, there is no way the vote should be certified without some of these things being looked into and resolved. I'm not big on talking too much politics on this channel, but that's an inescapable conclusion from the testimony and evidence presented. And the representative from Detroit needs to be censured and then thrown out of Congress. This is probably going to need a couple touch-ups. But we're going to start with getting the proper color on here, because it's one of those I discovered I goofed when I was looking at it closely. I'm OCD and autistic. I'm a perfectionist. I am sadly not perfect. I get those reminders on the regular, and it's kind of depressing. I'm not totally depressed. I'm not sad because of that. I don't want the Hillary to get me. But it is kind of, kind of leans towards making you sad when you work so hard and you still make really big mistakes. Yeah, Florida had an issue with, are we there yet? It is very far now, Papa Smurf. We are very close. And we are trying very hard to finish up today. I can't promise that it's going to work, but the effort is being made. There's almost no space left to paint. I am working to correct a spot that I painted the wrong color. And then I got to rotate because I got a little spot up here that needs painting in. And then it's well, I'll probably hit the lines first because I don't want I don't want to be like touching the borders and painting lines and making a mess. You end up with more spots you have to touch up that way. But we are so darn close, and we've got, well, I just have until Lords of the Night tonight, basically, so we should be able to do this. I think that's that color. And the dragon's made a lot of progress, but the dragon is still as gay as Monkey's hair. And he lives apparently on a very flamboyant planet. There, that's the first part of that touch-up. I'll have to go over each of those pieces again. Part of Florida's thing with Bush v. Gore, though, was the butterfly ballot and the, oh, we're idiots that can't read what the ballot actually says and follow the instructions. And then you get to, well, we want to only recount in these places that favor Gore. Every recount, Gore is losing, but we only want to recount in places that we think are going to favor Gore, prejudicially going against people everywhere else in the state. You throw in them calling the election or calling Florida for Gore while there were still polls open in the state. That kind of created the perfect storm because there are people, oh, the polls are closed, and then didn't go vote. And that was a huge fiasco. I remember that very well. And getting on and say, today's show brought to you by the letter oops. There's a spot right here to fix when things are dry. Say do something epic with the watercolor, set it on fire, or drop it in a bin of chloride water, time lapse, turning it white again. Oh, I might cry. I'll tell you what, if somebody gives me enough money to do it, I might do something downright destructive with it. But this one here, I'm kind of thinking to seal it and then put it on eBay or Mercari or something like that and see if I can't get a few bucks from it. To destroy it, oh, I would cry. I really would at this point. It's been a long ride with this one. Let me be destructive with one that hasn't taken as much effort. Coated in resin, yeah. I've got a couple of options, including a clear pour on acrylic, which is the treatment that the Squeedus plaque got, where it is so protected now. I mean, yeah, you could burn it, but simply water and even some light chemicals wouldn't touch it. A hard solvent would still destroy it, but it is sealed against simple things, and like even mess, it's like, okay, wipe it down with a damp cloth, it's perfectly fine. And I still have enough pour on acrylic, even though this is larger. It's a good 14 inches wide on the picture itself. I wouldn't have been able to do this on all this detail if it wasn't so large, because I got spaces where the detail is just insanely small anyway. Throwing it into a situation where it's even smaller, it would not be paintable. Some things would be, but I'm already using a 5-0 brush. Take this link, play the song in the background. Ever heard of the mathematical golden ratio? I'm pretty sure I have. You have to deal with the fact that I am actually, well, not by profession, but by degree, I am a mathematician.
All right, so
I'll start.
Oh,
Yeah, music based off of visualized mathematics. Now, the interesting thing is that there is, yeah, it's a cool video, nice tune. There's this general breakdown of music. Like classical music is so actually mathematically based that it will stimulate the math centers of the brain. And even complex orchestra performances, if you run them on an oscilloscope, will have like very smooth waves and everything like that. But things, some other forms of music, are like exceptionally chaotic when it comes to the breakdown and analysis of the sound waves. And then of course there's the whole things that are played very loud versus things that are played very softly. Some music sounds better when it's loud because the louder it is, the less you can hear of the mistakes in it. Yeah, Sand Mandela in Tibet and Profound Philosophy, the colored sand pictures that as soon as they're done, they'd sweep it away. I can imagine it not taking CDs. It's more of an analog function. And CDs, by their very nature, kind of mess up certain analyses. People aren't wrong about some of the differences in the sound on vinyl. Okay, so take a look at this. I have got right there and right there, and I think that is it. Now the question is, we got a reddish, we got a blue, but it's we're gonna make those petals white there. Catch you later, Sora Luna. Thanks for stopping by. Sorry about getting my head in the shot there, and it's like super fine magnifying time for teeny tiny spaces. But being able to focus in on those details and the really fine spaces is exactly why we've got the magnifier. And desire the ability to get in real close and catch all of those spots where it's just so small. Take a moment, see if I can patch this spot a little bit.
The day we met, frozen, I held my breath. Right from the start, I knew that I found a home for my heart to fall. But watching you stand alone, all of my doubt suddenly goes away somehow. One step closer. I have died every day waiting for you. Darling, don't be afraid. I have loved you for 1,000 years. I'll love you for 1,000 more.
Time stands still, beauty and all she is. Every breath, every hour has come to this. One step closer. I have died every day waiting for you. Darling, don't be afraid. I have loved you for 1,000 years. I'll love you for 1,000 more. And all along I believed I would find you. Time has brought your heart to me, and I have loved you for 1,000 years. I'll love you for 1,000 more. I will love you 1,000 Amazing.
Okay, I think in most cases, apart from finishing the repair on that foot, the majority of what I can do is only to mess it up worse. I got a couple of spots where a touch-up will be needed and will be beneficial. But we're actually, point we're at now is actually a few minutes of watching paint dry. I need to take a brief break, refresh my waters, use the facilities and everything. So I'm gonna set up just a couple of background pieces. And take care of some things, and then we'll be back to work on the lining because we have our black paint pen in this should be like a fine / ultra fine line, and it should be able to get us a clean line on most of those line spots. So fall back on my stock audio for a few, and I will be right back. And I think we're about ready to start doing some of the lines. I found a couple other dots that were like, oh no, there's actually a blank spot. We'll probably find a couple of them while we're doing the outlines, and we'll have 2 or 3 spots needing touch up after it's outlined. But let me get some music lined up again, and we will get into the lining of it. We've got over an hour yet. I'm feeling good about our odds today. I'm feeling really good about our odds, and fingers crossed still, but we're doing good. Okay. Just lining up a bunch of music because when I'm doing the lining, I got to be able to put most of my attention on that. Not give the have to pick a new song every single round. I don't have a whole lot of Christmas music left right now, so I'm going to fall back on a lot more of our traditional from the stream music. And most of these have gotten good comments from various audience members before, so it's not like I'm torturing you. Not totally, at least.
Hello!
Hello!
Hey everybody, thanks so much for watching.
We'll get a little bit done and we'll show you the results and see. One of the issues is some of these lines are really deep, and getting the paint down into them is tricky. It's easy to get the paint on the edges. But getting the paint down in there is not as easy. Might not do spots where it's a line, you know, like these ribs. I wonder. No, definitely not a pen thing for micro pigment ink. I know I've got oil paint pens, but I don't know off the top of my head where they are. And they might have some of the same issues. It's spot's a little tricky because some of the paint there is still a little soft. But you can see some of it now how it's popping out with the darker color from the paint pen. And I may actually not be able to finish this until I replace the paint pen with something else. Like the oil paint or the like. Because you can see some of what it is supposed to be doing this, but the result still has some little bit to be desired. Well, I'll get the music going again and try a bit more of this and see how it looks with more of it done.
way too much vibrato. Is he there to hurt her or be her vocal teacher? And why does it always happen late at night? How did this ever seem alright?
Memory, this show causes me agony, not to mention my allergy from these cats all around. Yes, it's misery, men and women dressed up as cats. Wish these memories would fade away.
Hey, look, they're here to see the show. They don't know what they are in for. I bet they won't stay. They have a season ticket plan, so they just see every musical that comes their way. No clue. It's from the South Park guys. How long after it starts before they just get up and leave?
There they go.
This will be really fun to watch.
Really fun.
Wait till they hear the vulgar language, see the look upon their face, 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 the look of horror, horror. Hello to I wanna be in the room where it happens, the room where it happens. I wanna be in the room where it happens, the room where it happens. I wanna be I wanna be where it happens, the room where it happens. I wanna be in the room where it happens.
Tickets is the greatest prize.
Open up your wallet and analyze.
Do I have the funds to pay?
Even offered my soul to trade away.
I threw tickets in my checkout card,
But the price took the tree fall apart. 'Cause I'm going where it happened. I've got to be in the room where it happened. I want to be in the room where it happened. I've got to be in the room where it happened. Help a brother out. They got black people in the show. I wanna be in the room where it happened. Cha-ching. Another day across our country. Instead of fighting, we just dance and sing. I don't think that helps anyone, but obviously it's way more fun to be rap.
I abruptly steal this song and try to make it all about me.
But I'm not over Russell Crowe.
Dude, it's been like 7 years.
I don't care, he was that bad.
You just need to let it go.
It's not like he'd be at our show.
This will be on YouTube soon.
Let him find out I don't care.
Music builds, the end is near. We're at war.
We will lose this revolution, 'cause our military sucks. We don't have any
If
troops.
you or anyone has ever learned to use a gun, we'll lose this war, but we'll be sure to nail this choreography. One more bow for Broadway, one day more. Oh.
Okay, here's a little bit that's been outlined here versus the rest. The paint's not getting down deep into the engraving, so there's some brown on the edges and farther down. All the times where I wish the display wasn't degrading on me as far as the quality. Definitely creating a couple of touch-up spots, but it is making progress, and it is making the colors pop, if you can see that. So anybody that's there, let's see a 1 in chat if you think I should keep going with this plan, knowing that there's going to be like the lighter brown farther down with the engraving rather than the paint penetrating all to the bottom, which I don't have a way offhand to actually get it down there. And while I'm looking for responses, I'm going to try and figure out where my paint pen went. Sorry about that. Well, in the absence of replies, we're going to keep on with the paint pen. And continue having fun.
When I am down and oh my soul so weary, when troubles come and my heart burden be, then I am still and wait here in the silence until you come and sit a while with me. You raise me up so I can stand on mountains. You raise me up to walk on stormy seas. I am strong when I am on your shoulders. You raise me up to more than I can be. than I can be. You raise me up to more than I can be. Bind me not to the pasture. In the quiet, misty morning, when the moon has gone to bed, when the sparrows stop their singing, and the sky is clear and red, when the summer ceased its gleaming, when the corn is past its prime, when adventure's lost its meaning, I'll be homeward bound in time. Bind me not to the pasture, chain me not to the plow. Set me free to find my calling, and I'll return to you somehow.
At times when it'd be beneficial to be left-handed.
If you find it's me you're missing, if you're hoping I'll return to your thoughts, I'll soon be listening, and in the road I'll stop and turn. Then the wind will set me racing as my journey nears its end, and the path I'll be retracing as I'm homeward bound again. Bind me not to the pasture, chain me not to the plow. Set me free to find my calling, and I'll return to you somehow. Bind me not to the pasture, chain me not to the plow. Set me free to find my calling, and I'll return to you somehow. In the quiet, misty morning, when the moon has gone to bed, when the sparrows stop their singing, and the sky is clear and red, when the summer ceased its gleaming, when the corn is past its prime, when adventure's lost its meaning, I'll be homeward bound in time.
Hey, Hollins family.
In fact, we actually named one of our albums Straightener Chaser with a twist. If you're not getting the alcohol references by now, ironically, you may be drunk. So
guess you're getting it one way or the other. But we do like to do things in our own way, and usually that consists of us finding a song that we love listening to, a song that we really want to put up on stage. So we arrange it, we work on that arrangement, we rehearse it, we choreograph it. Yes, those are choreographed moves that you're seeing up here. No joke there. I don't know why that's funny. We are dancers first, clearly. So we put it up on stage, and then we have to find who's going to be best for the solo. And usually that's one of the tenors, and that's fine. It's fine. They're good at lyrics and melody and all that. But you know, I think people want something different for a change. Huh? What do you guys think? Good, because we were doing it either way.
1, 2, 3, 4, 1. Because you know I'm
Yeah, it's pretty clear. I ain't no tenor too, but I can make it boom like I'm supposed to do. Cause I got that boom boom that all the girls chase, and all the low notes and all the right places.
Sound like a bunch of girls. Come on, now make it stop. You're like bass. Raise them up, 'cause every octave that I sing is perfect bottom to the top. Yeah, my mama told me don't worry about those tenor guys.
She said that girls like a low voice to whisper in their ear at night. So I won't be no pop star, no rock star, but I'll do just fine.
So if that's what you're into, then go ahead and waste your time. Because you know I'm all about that bass, no tenors. I'm all about that bass, no tenors. I'm all about that bass, no tenors. I'm all about that bass, bass. Bring it, bass, bass. Those tenors sound like screeching cats.
Every note that I will hit is perfect bottom to the top.
Yeah, my mama, she told me don't worry about those baritones.
She said they sing the same 3 notes and never get so low.
Don't leave us.
And I will not back down to the vocal percussion guy.
'Cause all you need is a bass voice to get you through the night. Because you know I'm all about that bass, no tenors. I'm all about that bass, no tenors. I'm all about that bass, no tenors. I'm all about that bass, bass. Because you know I'm all about that bass, no tenors. I'm all about that bass, no tenors. I'm all about that bass, no tenors. I'm all about that bass,
Baba yetu liye mbinguni yetu amina. Baba yetu liye mjina lako litukuzwe. Baba yetu liye mbinguni yetu amina. Baba yetu liye mjina lako litukuzwe. Tupe leo chakula chetu tunachohitaji, utusamehe makosa yetu, kama nasi tunavyowasamehe wale hutukosea. Usitutie katika majaribu, lakini utuokoe na yule mwovu milele.
Utupele chakula chetu tunachohitaji utusamehe makosa yetu, hey, kama nasi tunavyowasamehe waliotukosea, usitutie katika majaribu, lakini utuokoe na yule uovu milele. Baba yetu uliye, jina lako litukuzwe. Baba yetu uliye, jina lako litukuzwe.
Hi Hollins family, thank you guys so much for watching Baba Yetu.
When you're weary, feeling small, when tears are in your eyes, I will dry them all. I'm on your side. Oh, when times get rough and friends just can't be found, like a bridge over troubled water, I will lay me down. Like a bridge over troubled water, I will lay me down. When you're down and out, when you're on the street, when evening falls so hard, I will comfort you. I'll take your heart. Oh, when times get rough and pain is all around, like a bridge over troubled water, I will lay me down. Like a
absolutely evil, Jack, to mention that you're making brownies, but you know you're not gonna share. Of course, it's Jack. I'm kind of surprised he's not making bran muffins, but you know, people can't always function in predictable ways.
Carry on my wayward son. There'll be peace when you are done. Lay your weary head to rest. Don't you cry no more. Once I rose above the noise and confusion, just to get a glimpse beyond this illusion. I was soaring ever higher, but I flew too high. Though my eyes could see, I still was a blind man. Though my mind could think, I still was a madman. I hear the voices when I'm dreaming. I can hear them say, carry on my wayward son. There'll be peace when you are done. Let your weary head to rest. Don't you cry no more. Masquerading as a man with a reason. My charade is the event of the season. And if I claim to be a wise man, it surely means that I don't know. On a stormy sea of moving emotion, tossed about him like a ship on the ocean. I set a course for winds of fortune, but I hear the voices say, carry on my wayward son. There'll be peace when you are done. Let your weary head to rest. Don't you cry no more. Carry on, you will always remember. Carry on, none can equal the splendor. Now your life's no longer empty. Surely heaven waits for you. Carry on, my wayward son. There'll be peace when you are done. Let your weary head to rest. Don't you cry. Don't you cry no more.
Yeah, Kansas to Jason Mraz. What can I say?
Ooh. just like them old stars. I see that you've come so far to be right where you are. How old is your soul? I won't give up on us, even if the skies get rough. I'm giving you all my love. I'm still looking up. And when you're needing your space to do some navigating, I'll be here patiently waiting to see what you find. 'Cause even the stars stay burn. Some even fall to the earth. We've got a lot to learn. God knows we're worth it. No, I won't give up. I don't wanna be someone who walks away so easily. I'm here to stay and make the difference that I can make. Our differences, they do a lot to teach us how to use the tools and gifts we got here. We got a lot at stake. And in the end, you're still my friend. At least we did intend for us to work. We didn't break, we didn't burn. We had to learn how to bend without the world caving in. I had to learn what I got and what I'm not, and who I am. I won't give up on us, even if the skies get rough. I'm giving you all my love. I'm still looking
Thank you guys so much for supporting me on Patreon. It's because of you that I'm able to release content so soon. I will see you guys really soon, and keep a lookout for my new folk album that is coming out. I love you guys. Bye.
In sleep he sang to me, in dreams he came, that voice which calls to me and speaks my name. And in this labyrinth, where night is blind, the phantom of the opera is inside my mind.
No more talk of darkness. Forget these wide-eyed fears. I'm here. Nothing can harm you. My words will warm and calm you.
All I want is freedom, a world with no more night, and you always beside me, to hold me and to hide me.
Then say you'll share with me one love, one lifetime. Let me lead you from your solitude, and say you'll need me with you here beside you. Anywhere you go, let me go too.
Love me, that's all I ask of you.
Nighttime sharpens, heightens each sensation. Darkness stirs and wakes imagination. Silently the senses abandon their defenses, helpless to resist the notes I write, the power of the music of the night. Let your mind start to journey to a strange new world. Leave out thoughts of the life you knew before. Let your soul take you where you long to be. Only then can you belong to me. You alone can make my song take flight. Help me make the music of the
And I am falling behind on the same general principle as the stuff that has taken so long to date, and that is that there is just so much detail in there. And while the paint pen is doing, less than excellent, it's doing reasonably well, and you can get the idea of how much the image pops out with the addition of that black lining. But this does mean that I am not going to get this finished tonight. The color was done aside from touch-up and the white border. But this black lining is a slow process, especially if I'm trying to avoid mistakes that'll require more touch-up. And I make my share of those. You can see, like, right here, where I blacked over completely. Sadly, because the black doesn't penetrate deep into those lines, you have where it's got the... You can see the black, and then you look, you can see down into the crevices. It's not quite the effect that I was going for, but that's what happens with the deep engrave, I guess. Next time I do something like this, I'll have to make sure that the engrave is very shallow. Because I gotta be able to do, essentially, practically surface painting. Now, one other thing nice about painting the lines is it gives me a demarcation for stuff that actually needs a touch-up because of color overlap. Like right here, I need just a little bit of white touch-up. Blizzards in New Hampshire. Well, I'm not bothered by blizzards in New Hampshire. They can have it. I'll get my share of winter weather. Not even say thanks, Swirl Blue. Not even close to being done. Well, I got all the color done, but these lines are... They are a significant labor, and I should have remembered that from the hedgehog picture. I made amazing progress today, but cannot finish outlining something this detailed in so little time by comparison. Trying to remember how many streams I outlined the hedgehog over. Now that said, I see no reason why I won't be able to do with one more stream finish this and get started on another project, because I'm not going to be able to. I'm going to need to give it some time before I do the touch up. But the core of the picture is done. I'll have to look at the calendar again, but I think I desperately need to start on Christmas stuff next stream. Thinking about it, I might have to order another paint pen, but I can't do that until Wednesday or Thursday. And I am making good progress. There's a lot in here. And of course, with the black paint pen, I'm overlaying some of the detail that I did in color, because it's just such a fine line detail thing. Give my arm and shoulder a brief break, because this be work.
strong and nice. Just remember to always think twice. Don't think twice, think twice. It's driving me out of my mind. That's why it's hard for me to fight. Can't get it out of my head. I miss her, yes, I won't forget. There's courage, sincerity. One, two, three. Down, 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 baby, down, 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 baby, down, 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 baby, down. Whoa, with a touch of darling, so don't leave me down. On with me, baby, on the sea. I need you, darling, so don't leave me down. Whoa, yes, I need you. Yes, I need you. Please say never leave. No, you never. Yes, I need you. Yes, I need you. Never give me a chance. Down, 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 and so long. Baby, we will never part. I need you, darling. So come go with me. Whoa, don't remember me. But I remember you. 'Twas not so long ago. You broke my heart too. Tears on my pillow, pain in my heart caused by you. Love is not a gadget. Love is not a toy. When you find the one you love, she'll fill your heart with joy. And we can start anew. I wouldn't hesitate. I'd gladly take you back and tap the hands of fate. Tears on my pillow, pain in my heart caused by you. Oh, yes, I'm the great pretender. Pretending that I'm doing well. My need is such, I pretend too much. I'm lonely, but no one can tell. Oh, too real is this feeling of make-believe. Too real is to feel what my heart can't conceal. I'm pretending that you're still around. Well, since my baby left me, well, I found a new place to dwell. Well, it's down at the end of lonely streets, Heartbreak Hotel now, baby. I've been so lonely, baby. I've been so lonely. I've been so lonely, I could die. Oh, I know it's always crowded, but you still can find some room for broken-hearted lovers to cry away. Oh, baby.
something I might have said. Please forget my past. The future looks bright ahead. And don't be cruel to a heart that's strong, that's true. I don't want no other love. Baby, it's just you I'm thinking of. Your teddy bear.
Well, that'll be the day when you say goodbye. Yeah, that'll be the day when you make me cry. Yeah, say you're gonna leave. To know what's like you. That'll be the day when I die. Well, that'll be the day when you say goodbye. Yeah, that'll be the day when you make me cry. Yeah, say you're gonna leave. To know what's like you. That'll be the day when I die. Oh, that'll be the day when I die.
Well, bless my soul, what's wrong with me? I'm itching like a man on a fuzzy tree. My friends say I'm acting wild as a bug. I'm in love. I'm all sugar. Oh, yeah, yeah. Well, please don't ask me what's on my mind. I'm a little mixed up, but feeling fine. When I meet a girl that I love best, my heart beats so it scares me to death. She touches on my hand, what she like? Her lips are like a volcano inside, and I'm proud to say that she's my buttercup. I'm in love. I'm all sugar. Oh, yeah, yeah. Oh, yeah, yeah. I'm all sugar.
Oh, when the sun beats down and melts the tar up on the roof, and your shoes get so hot, you wish your tired feet were fireproof.
Walked through a party in the county jail. The freezing man was there, they began to wail. The band was jumping and the drum began to swing. Should have heard us like Jack Chambers sing.
Another boardwalk down by the sea, yeah. On a blanket with my baby is where I'll be.
The band was jumping and the drum began to swing. Should have heard us like Jack Chambers sing. Let's rock. Everybody, let's roll. Let's rock it. Oh, let's rock. Everybody in the whole city was dancing to the jailhouse rock.
Another boardwalk, boardwalk,
Dancing to the jailhouse rock.
another boardwalk, boardwalk,
Dancing to the jailhouse rock.
another boardwalk,
Jailhouse, jailhouse rock.
another boardwalk,
Jailhouse, jailhouse rock.
another boardwalk,
Jailhouse, jailhouse rock.
another boardwalk.
Jailhouse, jailhouse rock.
Now wait a minute.
What's up, y'all?
I feel love. It feels so good to me. You know you make me wanna throw my hands up, throw my hands up, throw my hair back. Come on now, show me get to say you will. Show me get to say yeah. Say it with now, baby. Come on. Say that to me. A little bit softer now, 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 got some ashy daddies. A little bit softer now, a little bit louder 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 now.
About our award-winning choreography.
Our award-winning choreography has won no awards whatsoever. Ladies and gentlemen, from Joseph for his amazing Technicolor treatment.
I close my eyes to back the curtain to see for certain what I thought I knew. Far, far away, someone was weeping, but the world was sleeping, and a dream will do. I wore my coat with golden lining, bright colors shining, wonderful and new. And in the east, the dawn was breaking, and the world was waking, and a dream will do. Crash of the drums, a flash of a light, my golden coat flew out of sight. The colors faded into darkness. I was left alone. May I return to the beginning. The light is dimming, and the dream is too. The world and I, we are still waiting, still hesitating, and a dream will do. And a dream, and a dream, and a dream, and a dream will do. And a dream, and a dream, and a dream, and a dream will do. And a dream will do. And a dream will do.
And I think I'm gonna be calling it there. I've been leaning forward and bending over and penning in about as much as I can take right now. No, we're not done, but we've gotten really close. We have almost a quarter of it outlined, so I should be able to get into some of the stuff that I was planning on doing next and for Christmas next week, fingers crossed. As it is now, I need to get some time to take it easy. Want to get out of the way because Lords of the Night on Renting Monkey's channel should be popping in just about 10-11 minutes. Remember, of course, there'll be 2 cents plus, probably 7 Days to Die after that. Next week, Tuesday, Jack Gunsky holding Quippers United on his channel after Lords of the Night. Typically Thursday nights, The Corner with Frosted Glass on his channel. Frosted does have the MST3K nights, which they're planning on doing tomorrow night because Frosted's schedule is Frosted's schedule. And keep your eye out on Swirl Blue, as she's not set for streaming yet. She's got a lot of stuff that she's working on for that. But she's going to be putting out videos, is her hope. And I'm looking forward to some of those too. Thank you everyone who stopped by. We're going to start shutting things down. Remember, the stream is not over until the laser cats purr.
Okay, gentlemen, I'm going to see your Bruce Springsteen one last time and raise you one, a John Bon Jovi.
swim